Hello.
Hello.
We were just chatting away. And then I realised I had to press start.
Standard.
Apparently, the chaos is on my channel this morning.
Hey.
But hello, how is everyone?
I've just woken up, so I have no idea how I am.
I'll come back to you after the first sprint.
Thanks.
I'm feeling okay. I'm starting to feel a bit like run down a bit, but I'm studying today, so I'm being productive, not just
Guess
reading
what
my
I'm
stack
doing?
of books that I need to read.
Are you going to be reading?
Yeah.
Oh!
I love how little faith we have that we said it as a joke.
I'm actually going to be
sorry.
reading.
How far are you now? Oh, you're halfway. Okay.
I'm about
Was
halfway.
this the one that you wanted to finish at the weekend, last weekend?
Yeah, that ain't going to happen.
Oh, I'll read it all on holiday.
Excuse me, I read like 300 pages on holiday.
That's not all of it, though, is it?
Book.
No, but that's not all of that book. And you specifically said, I want to read it all on holiday. Hello, Bebel.
I still read 300 pages.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, you Bebel.
Hello, Bebel.
Oh, you Bebel.
Who wants to do sprints with me? Hello. Hello, I handed in my coursework on Friday and I'm still in bed. It's glorious. Unfortunately, I do have exams I need to study for, but I can do some reading today. Yeah, give yourself a break. You've been working really hard on that. So give yourself, like, even if it's not the full day, give yourself a few hours and just relax.
I agree with this message.
We are. Thank you. Hello. 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 Hello, I've done 0 reading this month. The post-concert depression has struck hard.
I'm not surprised. You went hard last month with your concerts.
But as long as you enjoyed them all, it's fine.
Which one was that, Jenny? I'm trying to think, because yeah. I can't remember.
Brain.
I'm still half asleep. My brain has not woken up yet, okay?
Good morning. I'm reading the last book of the Four Horsemen, Death. Is that Laura Thalassa? Because I know Laura Thalassa has done a series along those lines. I haven't read it yet because I've only read the first book of the Bargainer series, which is amazing.
I need to read all of that.
Won't lie, I've just got up.
Join the club, Emma.
Oh, Chloe! Chloe's reading It Happened One Summer.
You need to read Hook, Line and Sinker next, just saying. I've got the audio if you want it.
Just got a notification, apparently you're live.
Oh, am I? Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, I need to go check out Becca's channel.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm reading Crush. I love that you're reading Crush.
So excited.
Do need to finish Book of Night today, but might not be first sprint. Got to pull myself together in the first sprint. And maybe, I don't know if you've checked the TikToks I sent you, Emma. Emma is going to regret. No, Emma.
Oh, Emma.
Emma's going to regret that I discovered that I can send her TikToks actually on TikTok. Because to be fair, she sends me a lot as well, but she's one of the few people I know who've actually watched all of Moon Knight, because you two haven't. Literally, what was that? Oh, we'll watch the first one while we're at yours because it's the day it comes out, and then doesn't watch any others of the episodes.
Can I just say, I didn't have any plans to start it anytime soon to begin with, because I haven't watched Hawkeye or...
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't link to any of the others. You can watch it as a standalone.
I know.
And you need to see that final episode.
I have no excuse. Got no excuse whatsoever.
So much Tribeca, and at the moment, I'm trying to read this beast of a book.
Come on, Livy. Becca read that in 48 hours, and I read that in about 3 days.
It wasn't even 48 hours.
True.
Yes, Jenny, what concerts? Hello. Hey, I'm reading Concrete Rose. Nice. Oh, both days. Sad because it was so good. It's only the 8th, so plenty of time. Yeah, exactly.
True.
Hey, I was right. Laura Thalassa. Are they good books? Because I don't hear anyone talking about them. People always just talk about the Bargainer series, and I'm just like, talk to me about other books by the author. Hello. Hello, hope you're all good. I'll be reading and finish Gods and Monsters by Shelby Mahurin, and I'm not ready for it to end. I'm scared to start it. Honestly, Serpent and Dove broke me a little bit. Blood and Honey broke me a little bit more. I'm not ready for Gods and Monsters. I'm scared.
I think I mentioned Bloody reading Blood and Honey with someone next month, and I can't remember who it was. Tony, I think, because she's reading Serpent and Dove this month.
Possibly.
Because I really want to get to Blood and Honey, like, as soon as.
I need to reread Serpent and Dove because I can't actually remember what happened, like the main points of what happened in the book.
Witch and Witch Hunter, forced marriage. Not a spoiler,
Yes, I
that's
know
it, the
that.
synopsis.
I know that.
That's all you need to know.
But I need to know the characters. Like, I can't remember the characters and what characters are who. And the first thing you do is because I tried to start reading Blood and Honey, and I was like, who's that? Who? I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a website, I can't remember what, but it gives you a recap of a book. I can't remember what it's called though, but it gives you a recap of a book so that you don't have to bother rereading it. It just gives you everything you need to know to go into the next book in the series. But I can't remember what the name of it is. I've been told about it so many times and I always forget what it's called because I'm not someone who needs to do that. I can literally read the first page of the second or third book or whatever and remember everything that happened previously. Literally, it's like it jogs it in my memory. And I'm like, I like this.
Some books,
but right now,
like I can
remember every single thing that happened in Serpent and Dove and in Blood and Honey. And it's been like so long since I read it.
Some books I can. Like for Crescent City, I started reading it and I was like, who's that? Oh no, wait, I remember. And like as I read along, I'm like, oh, I know that character. Oh, I know that character. But there are some books where I just, for some reason, they don't stick in my head and they just sort of like.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yes.
I still need to get the books 2 and 3. We're just not going to go there. Start basic, but yeah.
Moon Knight is the newest Marvel TV show on Disney Plus. It has the beautiful Oscar Isaac, who deserves an Oscar for his acting in that entire series. He is just everything, and I love him. As Emma knows from the TikToks. Are you going with the one that you showed me? Because I'm so excited. It looks so good. Yes, episodes 5 and 6. Oh, episode 6. Oh, I can't even say it because spoilers, but there's a character and they are like my favourite thing in the world right now. Funnily enough, not Oscar Isaac. He is a close second. I will scream about that show until everyone watches it because it's so good. You will be confused. Just say you will be confused, but it's fine. It's fine.
As long as we're supposed to be confused, then that's fine.
Yeah, you're supposed to be confused because the characters are also confused, so it's fine. If you know, obviously not everyone reads the comics or looks into the comics, but if you're someone who like knows the basics from the comics, it makes like a little bit of sense, but it still doesn't make sense.
I need to get the comics. I want to get the.
Do not get one that I got.
Did you say that yours was the most recent one, like the bind up thing?
It's not the most recent one. The bind up was published in 2021, but the actual comic run was from 2011. You don't want to read the 2011 comic run. That is that is apparently the only one you don't want to read for the TV show, and that was the one that I read.
That's the only one you've read.
Smart.
Love that for you.
Smart. Yeah. But I liked it, just not for the TV show because it has nothing to do with the TV show. But
right, okay, I'll remember that.
Had a late night yesterday for a friend's bachelorette party day. Sadly, I woke up at 7 this morning, so concentration is going to be an issue today. Oh no. Just have a chill day. Just don't do
Whoopsie.
anything. Don't do anything. Good morning. What a pleasant surprise. Finished Crown of Midnight last night and I'm jumping straight into Aerify today. I got to, like, I read Crown of Midnight on my reread and then I was like, Aerify is my favourite. I'm not ready to go back into it. And I'm like, because it's like my favourite. And I'm like, I have to prepare myself for it because I just love it so much.
I'm so behind on this one of Glass Read Along. So much so that I'm just not existing. I read the first book, and that's it. Read the first book in December. We're supposed to be reading one book a month. Have I?
No. Read them. You have access to my Audible where I have all the audiobooks. Just read them.
I know,
them.
but then like books like this come up on my TBR, and I'm just like, I still need to fucking read Priory. Jesus. I'm doing a live.
No, but the thing is, you are actually reading and finishing books. She's stuck on one massive book.
I live sat like, I'm still asleep.
I have 30 minutes left in my audiobook. In my dreams, I hold a knife. You got that in the first sprint, which we will do once I get to the bottom of these comments. It is a masterpiece. It is. I have the day off tomorrow and I plan on finally starting and possibly finishing Moon Knight. Yes. Binge it.
I'm starting to feel sick. I might need to join you, Chloe.
Good morning, Meg. Bargainer series is 5-star. These are good, but more like 3 stars. They're a bit samey in each book. Oh, okay. All right. I still think I might give them a go at some point, but I'm not going to be in a rush to get to them. But I'd rather get to Bargainer because that first book was everything. Having soundcheck and VIP for both days has destroyed me. Also, the fact I kept being ID'd all weekend was a confidence boost. No,
yes,
it always is. I think it's actually called Recap. Oh, hey, got to make myself something to eat, then I'll join you guys. Recaptains. There's a recap of Serpent and Dove on there. There you go. Recaptains. Thank you. Read the first 2, but DNF Gods and Monsters. It just got a bit repetitive and the characters were annoying me.
Oh
no, don't do that. Don't say that.
Then again, I mean, that is your opinion, but I didn't read the From Blood and Ash series purely because so many people were saying the book 3 was repetitive and slow and the same shit over and over again. And I was like, bitch, where?
Honestly,
literally where?
Book 3 is just... Book 3 was my favourite book I read last month. And I ended up with a lot of 5 stars. But it was my highest rated on Corepile. Like, I hate that I put it off for a solid year.
Same. I didn't read the whole series because I wasn't going to put myself through 2 chunkers to like dislike the third one. And I was like, do you know what? I'll binge it only 1 month, whatever. It'll go towards some problems, some for my team for Relathon. They're all fantasy romance, brilliant. And I did not want to put any of them down. Like, I have no idea what people are about the repetitiveness. Like, I don't know where it comes from. I was sat reading it like, I even messaged you, didn't I? I'm like, I don't understand. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I still have that on my TBR.
I'm shocked. See, I really wanted to get to War of Two Queens next month, but next month is fully books of authors that are going to be at Yalk, so I don't think I'm going to get to War of Two Queens, which makes me sad. We'll see.
Next month,
3
I'm
books
going to do
left.
solely Asian books. I wonder why.
I don't know.
I wonder. How have you already read so much? I have completed 2 books off my Royal Readathon TBR. 2.
I think I've read 3. No, I've read 2 books and ticked off 3 prompts, I think.
I love how everyone is doing better than the actual 2 hosts.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like I'm slumping this month. Like this month, I feel slumpy. More so.
I feel like if you finish House of Sky and Breath, just use that for as many prompts as you can.
Yeah,
and just log it like that, because you were only like what 50 pages into it when May started, so you've read almost all of it in May. So
Yeah. I think I am going to have to use this book for most, if not all, of the prompts.
yes.
Oh no, I finished 2 prompts of 1 book. If I could get Fluttershy done later today, that'll be 2 books, 3 prompts, and I've done 2 or 3 prompts for Witchathon as well.
Nice. Don't think I'll be reading much today. I need to do some pre-filming before my holiday. I'm going to go do some work in a cafe for a bit, I think. Nice.
Ooh.
That's going to be me in August. I'm going to be pre-filming loads in August. Ready for beginning of September. Hello, rereading Wolf Song by TJ Klune, and I'm loving it so much.
I
I've
want
heard
to read
good
that series. Yeah. I want to read that.
Hi, reading Josh and Hazel's Guide to Not Dating. Oscar Isaac was outstanding and one of the best performances I've ever seen. Yes. Do you know, I will say one thing. On TikTok, there's this one person that's really annoying me because she watched Triple Frontier purely because Oscar Isaac is in it. And he's constantly now hating on it. And I'm like, dude, that film was good. Considering I only watched it because Oscar Isaac and Pedro Pascal were in it, that film was actually really good. So stop hating on it. If I see her pop up on my For You page one more time, I'm blocking her because I don't care about her wrong opinion about that film.
Anything that comes up that I'm not interested in, you can like press and hold and click not interested, and then they won't come up again. Top tip.
Because literally she's popped up like 5 times now, and I'm like, I'm not liking her videos. As soon as I realise it's like her just trashing this film, I scroll.
It'll be to do with the hashtags that it's associated.
Yeah, it'll be to do with what else you've liked.
Yeah.
Just basically everything Oscar guys.
Exactly.
Because my whole For You page is Moon Knight right now.
Yeah.
Yes, me and my friend are getting both
page
of those
is
with it.
predominantly is Heartstopper with a side of Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial. Don't ask me how I ended up on that TikTok.
Mine is currently Doctor Strange 2 spoilers, but every single one that's come up so far has had spoilers in 3, 2, 1. And I'm like, I love you for doing this, because if I hadn't seen the film yet and was silly enough to go onto TikTok, I wouldn't have been spoiled yet. Because people are putting warnings.
With Multiverse of Madness, every single spoiler that I've seen for Multiverse of Madness on TikTok.
I was literally talking about Multiverse of Madness. Doctor Strange 2.
I thought you said Moon Knight.
That was before. I said Doctor Strange.
Liv needs coffee. Liv needs coffee. Get her some coffee.
Liv doesn't drink coffee. Hey, Kendra.
Yeah.
Really want to watch Moon Knight, but I'm so behind on Marvel. It does not matter. Oh, I have not watched anything after Loki. Honestly, it doesn't matter if you haven't watched any of the others. All the others sort of like link and have to be watched in a kind of order. Moon Knight, you can just watch because it doesn't link to any of the others. It's brand new. So if you want to watch Moon Knight, watch Moon Knight. Do it. Bit late was hanging out, washing and making a much needed coffee. Lisa, for Moon Knight graphic novels, I bought the omnibus, which is comics 1 to 16, bound up 2006, and then I bought the new line in 2021.
Thank you, Emma.
Was told to start with them. Do you know what? Someone actually commented on my March wrap up, which is where I read that Moon Knight comic bind up, and they've done a whole video on. They've read loads of the newer comics and rated them from like least favorite to like favorite. And I'm going to go through that video and check out all of the ones that they've read because, yes.
I'm going to write that down.
What are you guys reading? I am going to be reading The Cozy Cottage in Ireland by Julie Kaplan.
I'm going to be studying and then reading Spoiler Alert. I'm finishing Spoiler Alert.
I'm reading Hosab because I still haven't finished it.
By the way, it's too early. Hence why Liv is in her pajamas.
I literally woke up at 9:45 and then was like, oh, I need to go up.
Just going to set reminder for 12, but no, I don't need a reminder. Yeah, it's not going to be I'm not going to be starting these at 10 a.m. every Sunday. It's only because I've got to finish early today for the By the Angel Along live show. So, and last week was because it was the first day of the readathon, so I wanted to read for longer. Going to be finishing A Conjuring of Light, so first book for Royal Readathon.
Yes.
I'll be on my third reread of Lord of Shadows. I'm so excited to reread it for the 4th time, but it's not going to be this year. Is it going to be this year? It might be this year. I can't remember where my read along has got up to for this year because there's so many books.
I was doing a vlog update earlier. I was like, I'm going to be the live show for the City of something because I totally forgot what book we're on. Like the By the Angel Along. Like.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can. I don't even know where the graphic is saved. I saved it so long ago.
Fallen Angels.
Fallen Angels is today's one.
And next month is Clockwork Angel because I'm finally joining in for June.
Yeah, because this month.
I was about to say, I was like, no, we're on City of Lost Souls, but that's this month, isn't it?
Yeah, so the next 3 months are going to be the Infernal Devices, and then so the Dark Artifices will start this year. I think they go up to November, if I remember rightly. Anyway, the graphic is on the Twitter. Good morning, everyone. Are these just sprints or this is a readathon? They're just sprints. You don't have to be joining in on the readathon to take part in the sprints. They are just sprints. But we, when our readathon's on, we always theme them because look how cute the background is.
I know, he's so cute.
Finished To Kill a Kingdom, 4 stars. I wish it was a duology rather than standalone.
Same.
Yes.
I love that book.
Good morning. Just got up, need coffee. I'm going to start A Curse So Dark and Lonely.
I'm getting Liv's copies of that book.
Oh, I sent that yesterday.
Book mail! Lucy's getting book mail that she hasn't paid for. Well, I paid postage, but never mind. Lucy's getting book mail.
Just so you know, it came to nearly 7 kilograms worth of books.
She said send me money for postage, so she said send me money for postage, so just like, here's 20 quid because it's probably going to be about that.
It's a good option for those wanting to get into the comics as it won't cost an arm and a leg. Yeah. Finished up and Devon loved it. The end was great. Going to be reading the first book. Yeah. I have heard so many good things about that series. Literally everyone is
Kindle Unlimited in it. I want to read it.
Tell me that. I've only got Kindle Unlimited until the end of the month and then I'm cancelling it.
You can use mine. Just saying.
I'm 30 next month and have 3 children, so I feel old and tired, but people literally thought I was 21 last weekend.
Yes!
Just so you're aware, we don't get to the Dark Artifices this year.
Really? Oh, we've got 2 short story collections to do this year, haven't we?
You haven't announced December's month book yet.
That will be not Queen of Her Darkness, no, it'll be Lady Midnight.
But yeah, we've got this month, May is Lost Souls. June is Angel, July is Prince, and August is Princess. Then it's Heavenly Fire. Then we've got Bane Chronicles in October and Tales from the Shadowhunter Market in November.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be reading many a heartbreaking witchy book next month. Oh no. Oh no.
Chloe's going to be crying so much.
Me too, Liv. Is this about the pajamas?
No, the Asian inspired because she's on projecting.
Where's my Team Loki people at? Come on.
Do you want me to tell you the current sign-ups?
Let me get through these comments first because we have been talking for a while and I want to do a first sprint because I want to go get a drink. I'm really thirsty.
While you do that, I'll get
I did Aurelium last month, so thinking Readathon 3 this month. Nice. I've had to rethink my Goodreads goal for the year, as I set it at 52 and I hit it yesterday. So for now, I've changed it to 78, but I think I might set it higher than that. See, I always set mine at 80 and I don't change it, even when I'm way past it. So like I set it as 80 last year and then I hit it in June and then I did 200 books by the end of the year, but I don't change it because then once I've hit that goal, it's chill. I'm chill. I can just...
83.
Huh?
83 people.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm finished 5 books, but only 2 prompts for Royal Readathon. We're on the same one then. I've finished 4 books this month, 2 for Royal Readathon, but I've also DNF'd a book, so yeah. But
That's
the
fair.
one I DNF'd wasn't for Royal Readathon, so it's fine. Meep.
Meep.
Meep, meep, meep.
I've read 2 books and covered 5 prompts so far. Nice.
Yes.
I did have a look at our thing today, and we've had over 50 books read in the first week. So I'm going to be posting a little tweet later, if I remember, because this is me, on like how many pages and books and that have been read. So yeah.
You just reminded me I need to log my book. Sorry, I will do it in the next sprint.
I've had the audiobooks for the 5 I've finished so far, and I really want to have them done before my holiday, as I refuse to take physical books with me. That is fair. Or just block the TikToker. Yeah, I'm probably just going to do that next time they pop up. Come join me on Goodreads Goal. I'm aiming for 365 books. I love that for you.
Oh my god, that's immense.
No.
Malus.
Also going to be doing some cross stitch.
Lord Squidly is here, Malus. Aptly named by the lovely Malus.
Also, Manus, I have just seen your Discord message come through. I will send you the link for the Buy the Angel Along Discord. I was up like 7:05. That's standard for me. Yeah, I was up at like just before 7:30.
Yeah, Becky gets up early.
That wasn't through choice. I set my alarm for 7:30 and thought I'll snooze it for a little bit. But then what did I do? I woke up at like 7:10 and couldn't get back to sleep, but refused to get out of bed and was just scrolling through TikTok. I've been up at 5:30 every day this week, so I can forgive myself for missing my 9 alarm. Definitely. This start time is fantastic for me. Melbourne, Australia started at 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Maybe I will start them at 10 a.m. then. A little more often. Maybe not every week, but sometimes.
Yeah, if you start them at 10 more often, you're going to see the space more often.
Did Lisa hit 500?
I'm going to screenshot it before it goes down.
That's what I do. Lisa!
Oh, fuck a duck!
Woo!
501!
Go Lisa!
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm not going to cry. I'm going to...
I'll carry on with the comments. Yes, Team Loki.
Team Shang-Chi.
Hello. Hello, really glad you're live because I need someone to keep me accountable that I actually read. We've got your back. I'll be starting in October with the books I've not read yet in the Shadowhunters series. Nice. Oh, hi. Team Black Widow. Traitor. I'm joking. I love that Bane Chronicles is my birthday month.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in you, Becca, that you didn't pick Clockwork Angel for my birthday month.
Well, I'm sorry. Yay, I can get back onto Cassie Clare in June and join the read along. Yay. Just finished a book, so I need to clean. Team Loki. Team Loki. Hello, I'm awake. It's not quite 5:30 a.m. here. I zombie walked past my coffee pot and landed here first. Haven't decided on my reading yet. Coffee first. God, my dyslexia is really bad today. It's fine. Traitor, Tony. Traitor.
Yes, go Tony.
Traitor. The other part of the brain cell is here. Hi, Ash. Hi, Alice. How's the half a brain cell been? I have yet to log anything. We'll have to do that. I've read 2 books this month. I haven't logged them yet because I'm indecisive about which book is for which prompt. That's fair. To be fair, you don't have to like log them as you go. You can just wait till the end of the month. It's fine. You are welcome. I'm good, been chilling. Yay!
Oh, Chloe, your book's also been sent.
I've yet to get out of bed. Lisa, that's amazing. Hey, well done. Same. I went to the loo, but that's it. Stay in bed. Stay in bed. Lisa. Yes. Team Shang-Chi. Nice.
Yes, Chris.
Love that's how Lisa found out.
No, because 3 days ago, I was on 407 days. I was like, didn't even think, like, yeah.
I do.
True.
She's already planned a TBR. I haven't even done that yet. I'm impressed. I
was gonna say that's not on the sheet, Kendra. You've got to the wrong team there.
Yay! Thanks, Liv.
Welcome.
Well done, Lisa.
Thank you.
Sorry's not good enough. I'll remember that. Am I the only one that is too lazy to log books? I do the readathon, but usually forget to log books. I'm the opposite. I'm like, have I logged this? Yes, I have. I've marked it as logged. And then the next day I'll be like, wait, have I logged this? Yes, I have. If it's highlighted, it means it's logged. I'm really bad. I'm like the opposite. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So we're going to go and do a 45-minute sprint, and I'll see you then. Hello.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Catherine.
Whoa.
There's a Catherine that's appeared.
What's that mean?
And a Zammy.
And Sammy, who's just wandering behind. You
Jam,
gonna
jam,
lay
jammy.
Oh, God.
She's just pacing behind me. Okay. How's everyone doing?
I'm just trying to finish my chapter. I'll be a couple of seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, I read 30 pages.
Nice.
I'm nearly finished. So
Ooh.
The edges on that are so nice.
I know, I saw that. I was like,
and I matched my book sleeve as well.
I love that.
It's so good though. Like if you like A Good Girl's Guide to Murder, it's like on par with that.
Oh, okay.
oh,
Oh.
I think I might have to
And it's
give that a go. Like a floppy one. I got 2 modules done. I really want to get another 2 modules down. So then I'm like just over halfway.
Nice.
And then I can read. No. I need to edit.
I managed 10%, and Lisa, you know how I was saying they're all standalones and none of them link?
Oh no.
No, it's fine. This one is the sister of the main character in the little Swiss ski chalet one. So there's like a little bit of a spoiler for the ending of that one, but luckily I've read that.
So I'll read that one first and then this one.
Yeah, maybe read them in number order, which I haven't done.
Don't ever come for me with stuff like that.
They're standalones though. It's not an actual series. And I've seen so many people say none of them link. But it's literally the Copenhagen one's the first one, then it's Brooklyn, then it's Paris, then it's Northern Lights Lodge, then it's Croatia, Tokyo, Swiss ski chalet, and then the island one. And I'm reading the island one now, but I haven't read the Tokyo, Paris, or Brooklyn one. And I've read them all in a weird order.
Bloody hell.
It's fine.
What are you like?
It's fine. They're all standalones. They just link a little bit. Liv, how did you do?
I'm calculating.
Okay. I'll
Give me a
do
moment.
comments.
The thing is, they're awkward numbers. It's like 7 and 3, and I'm like, the fuck.
That's 10, Liv.
I put logged next to my... Yeah, I highlight them when I've logged them.
I need to do something like that, but that requires me filling in my journal, which I haven't done since March.
I'm just going to log mine all at the end.
Yeah,
35 pages.
nice.
What are you reading?
95?
35.
Oh.
I'm reading Hosab.
I was going to say,
Oh.
holding it up like that's not going to help.
I was holding it up so I could find my bookmark. It was under my book.
That was brilliant timing, because it was just like, what are you reading? It's just like...
A book?
I've sent you a voice note, you two, because I have a theory.
I saw.
I have a theory. It could be perfect. I've planned half my TBR for Marvelathon. I definitely need to get up. My legs have gone asleep. Can't type with these nails on. And we have a congrats for Lisa, because Lisa hit 500.
Thank you.
Hello, Tori. Hi, Tori. Good morning.
Morning, Bobby. Booby. She's going to blame that not being able to type properly, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, literally, I'm blaming my nails. Hi, Kendra. Not the first time I've had that. Halfway through my coffee and can finally see colours.
Oh, love it.
50 pages read and at the end of a chapter. Nice. I had some late breakfast and then read 21 pages of Hunger of the Gods. 36 pages done. Had breakfast, got ready for the day, and started my to-do list. Guys. Did 23% of the Ghosts of Rose Hill novel in verse. Nice.
Ooh.
I read a chapter, but BRB just had a massive nosebleed. Oh no.
no.
Oh no. Hi, I put a load of washing out to dry and set my washer off to clean.
Oh, hi.
All else.
It's okay, Ash. You can read the next one.
It's Sunday. Just chill. Love paper and word book sleeves. I don't think I have any of theirs. Yeah, I
They're
don't
cute.
think they had a stand at Yalk in 2019.
I got a couple from then. I've got my thing now is book besties because I have too many sleeves. I want jackets.
Yeah.
This is what this is, Book Bestie. This is a custom one. I did the artwork for it and then got it printed, but this is a Book Bestie one.
I've literally just ordered 2 more book besties last night. They had dragons on it, okay?
They were supposed to have a stand at Yalk in 2020, but then obviously 2020 didn't happen, and I don't know if they will have a stand this year.
What
And I'm
book
really, part of me's hoping they do, but my bank account's hoping they don't. We'll see.
I'm glad that Yalk is at the beginning of the month, so I'm like, right, I've just got paid, and then I go to Yalk, and then I'll worry about eating for the rest of the month.
Same.
Usually it's the last weekend of July, which means it's literally I get paid on the Friday. But no, not this year. Not this year.
As someone who gets paid on the last working day of the month, I'm grateful it's at the beginning of the month, not at the end of the month.
Same.
Coffee. I just got some squash and put it in my sneak. I don't even have any sneak anymore, I don't think. It all went out of date.
The only sneak I had was like when I got the cup with the starter, and I was like, I don't actually want to buy any more. I just want the cup.
Yeah, I bought a couple of the tubs, and yeah,
I drank it too much. So I think I got like it was a bit like biscuit tea. I just the flu.
This is my parents'
different flu.
This is not my cat. This is Tommy, my parents' cat.
But he's still a flu.
But he weighs about double my cat.
Wagging its tail like, what the hell have you just done?
Isn't straight away jumping off of you like Fluffy does.
Oh yeah, no.
His eyes
Tommy's
like.
Tommy's grown up with me. So he loves
me. 52 pages. I'm up now. Does that count? That's what I did that sprint. It does count.
It does.
Productively woke up. Finished In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. That was really good. I would recommend. Nice. Finished first book, 1 star, 2 just cliche and bad writing.
Oopsies.
Maybe I won't bother with it then. Thank you. I have about half hour left to Conjuring Light, then we'll be listening to The Love Hypothesis. Another person I'm getting to read it. Because I haven't got enough people to read it.
Also, Sharon, Legends and Lattes is also on my Audible, just saying. If you want to just switch over to that after The Love Hypothesis, it's fine.
Legends and Lattes. It's basically Lisa's Love Hypothesis. Okay. It's the book that she is
I bought it for Lindsay, Jem, and Amy this month.
I did download it on Kindle Unlimited for you, Lisa.
I will get you all to read the Cozy Latte Mystery Fantasy even.
Maybe come back to me when I'm actually reading fantasy again.
I will.
I'll try it then. For now, not right now. I think you just gave us whiplash, Ash. I decided to read my chapters of the Sword of... Is it Kaigen?
Yeah.
Kaigen, I think, yeah.
Kaigen. Buddy read for next Saturday. Glad I ordered the Agathas as I adore Good Girls Guide. Yeah. Me and Liv still need to read the 3rd book in the Good Girls Guide.
It's not got as much mixed media format, but it's very compelling.
Okay. Same Lisa, I spent a few hours last night just trying to fill my journal. Got to 47% of Traitor's Blade. Nice.
Ooh.
Need some purple paper for my planner for Marvelathon.
Yes.
Well, that was dramatic for no reason. Is the nosebleed situation okay now?
Yeah.
How long will this live show go on? We'll be going for another about 2.5 hours. Because then we've got to hop off because me and Lisa have a live show for the City of Fallen Angels by Cassandra Clare.
Yes.
I've just realised that my teams for Marvelathon and Whateverathon are both purple. I haven't actually. Did Maddie manage to get the video for Whateverathon up in the end? Because I know she was
Not that I'm aware of, no.
I think she has got it up finally.
Okay, but I know she posted the thread with all the details. And let's be real, am I joining any team other than Rose Spoops? It's Rose Spoops' team? No. But I'm like,
I was going to do that, but then I saw the one that Cass is on is like political fantasy.
Oh, I haven't looked at it.
And yeah, so I was just like, reach readers.
I think given how easy Whateverathon was last year, I'll probably just like put stuff in.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna plan my Marvelathon TBR, and then I'm gonna see what of those books fit into Whateverathon, and then I'll just like, after I've done that, add books for Whateverathon if I want. But I'm not like fully on Whateverathon this year like I was last year, because Marvelathon takes priority.
I've planned my Team Loki.
Yes.
Oh, I wish I could boot her out. I can't live my fucking life.
I have the power today.
This is
Damn it.
Team Loki.
I relocated myself to the garden and I'm very much enjoying sitting in the sun. I was freezing inside. It looks so nice out today. I wish I could just take my computer and
Yeah, I
go
was
sit out
tempted
there.
to take the laptop outside, but cut me off.
I watched my weekly tarot reading and was actually sick because it was too accurate. Oh, is that a good or a bad thing? Sorry, things are happening in my book, so I'm going to ignore you and keep on reading. Yeah, mute us. Go for it. Hello.
Sayaphan.
I was waiting for I'm part of the Paper and Word Secret Society, and I have too many sleeves. I have enough that I can usually match any book to a sleeve. I love that.
Ash, as is.
They also do switch sleeves now with the same fabrics.
Oh, don't tell me that.
Yeah, Book Besties does that, which is how I've got a Grogu switch case with a little Grogu zip.
Oh, cute.
It is very cute. I love it.
Baby
Is Lisa about to denounce biscuit?
No, never. Never. I'm not the drama.
I mean, you did say how you drunk too much at Sneak, and then you said about the same about biscuit tea. So I can understand.
I do drink too much of it though. I went through a box in a month, a case in a month. Should I say? Sorry.
Yeah, I've literally just answered the doorbell from here, and the man was like, "I've got your parcel, and it's biscuit tea. 4 boxes for £8 because it's come down in its price again."
I love
Just.
it.
I say I'm drinking too much. Yeah, I've just made myself my 3rd cup of the day.
I don't drink anything else but biscuit tea now. Like my normal like tea bags don't get used unless anyone else comes around.
I drink coffee.
I do drink coffee, yeah,
but
mostly biscuit tea.
Mostly biscuit tea.
See, where the weather's been warmer, I'm drinking less hot drinks. So I have my coffee in the morning, and then I've got water and squash, and that's it.
I still drink hot drinks in the heat of summer. Like when
God, no.
Yep. Always.
What would you gonna say, Liv?
Just realised I'm getting lower and lower on like my screen. I'm like,
don't you be falling asleep, Livy.
I won't. It's fine.
Legends and Lattes is on my to buy, Lisa. Need to read lattes.
Yes, you do.
You Deserve Each Other is also an option. I do have that now, and I'm gonna try and fit it in this month. But my TBR this month is still not small. So maybe next month. But next month is also read all the books for Yauk, and I've got a lot.
Oh yeah, I need to think about how to get the Yauk books into.
I forgot about that till you guys mentioned it this morning.
Plus, I also got all those books out the library yesterday.
Yeah, but you're reading this month. This month.
Oh yeah, sure.
Catherine's like, of course I will. I always read my library books.
I missed the Whiplash comment. Just call me Whiplash.
Smashley. That was Smashley.
So Priory is definitely going on my TBR next month. I mean, isn't one of the prompts intimidating? Are you intimidated by it, Tony?
I freaking am.
What's that, Priory?
Yeah.
I want to
can't
read
believe
it.
I'm the
And
poem, not the drama, the day.
oh god, I want to read.
You know what stopped me being so intimidated by Priory? Samantha Shannon herself, like literally saying, tab the separate parts and you can literally see it.
But I did.
Yeah, I read it as almost four separate books because they're like 200 pages per part. So just do that.
I have done. Well, every time I pick it up, I say this, but then I've got Hunger of the Gods that's just back there, and I've got another this that I want to read this month as well. Read Break Immortal by Thomas Howard Riley. Not read it, but I've heard it's brilliant. High fantasy, political fantasy. Want to read it. Indie author, brilliant. I say brilliant. I've not read it yet. I'm just guessing it is. But yeah, I've got to read that as well. And I'm still gearing towards picking that up rather than Priory. I don't know why that scares me so much. I look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I got to an interesting part. But let's read Love Hypothesis.
I mean, I really should have started Cozy Cottage in Ireland yesterday, but I was like, Love Hypothesis. Because I just wanted Adam Carlson. But I loved my reread. You'll be shocked to know it got 5 stars.
Really?
Oh my god, really?
I know.
Did not expect that.
You surprised me.
I didn't think you liked that kind of thing.
You know, I wasn't sure it was a favourite book.
Hello, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm late. I've set my boyfriend to get me a pastry and iced coffee, and I'll be continuing with Vile Stars by Sarah Milano. Nice. I love that you've
I have
sent
to admit,
you pastry and coffee.
in the next sprint, I'm getting up, and I'm actually going to have a shower and then go eat some lunch because it is lunchtime, and I've just missed it.
Yeah.
I realised I didn't bring any lunch with me, so popcorn at the cinema.
Yes.
I cannot wait to be able to send all the Doctor Strange TikToks to more than one person. Because I literally double check every time I'm sending one. I'm like, make sure I've only selected Liv. Not spoil anything for anyone. But it's the same when I'm sending the Moon Knight ones. I'm like, only send them to Emma and maybe Tony. Depending on what the TikTok is.
I need to get onto Moon Knight next.
Yeah. Same.
You do. You're a really early night nickname, dear. Alice. Whatever-thon video is not up yet as the re-upload of the same issues. Oh God. Maddie said on Twitter it will hopefully be up today. She's not having a lot of luck with that, is she? Kendra and I will be having a purple June. Yeah, same. Was it Shelf Slayers? Shelf Slayers, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Where has she put that, the teams? Because
it's on the Whatever-a-thon Twitter. I don't know if she's updated the thread, because the pinned thread, I looked and it's still last year's one, but I don't know if she's updated it now.
She's updated the pin thread because I've been looking at it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah. So Shelf Slayers.
I will have a look in the next sprint and report back.
That's what I'll do too. I have my Marvelathon TBR ready apart from the poll pick, and we'll just read them all for Whateverathon. Yeah, from the looking briefly at the Whateverathon stuff, it's the same as last year. Like, you're easily going to be able to fit stuff in, so it's fine. I'll be continuing If We Were Villains and my James Patterson book Cross Justice. Nice.
I got the special edition of that If We Were Villains.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Never read it. But Siobhan said it's dark fantasy. Sorry, Sayapan said it's dark academia, so I'm gonna like it. So
you will like it, yeah. I love it.
okay, Sayapan, I trust you. If I don't like it, I blame you.
I'm on Shelf Slayers. I don't like tea, but I'm super curious to try biscuit tea because you guys have hyped it up so much. Just try it. Even Liv tried it, and Liv doesn't drink any hot drinks apart from hot chocolate.
My mum said it was too sweet.
That's one of the reasons why I don't mind it.
Oh, hold on, the phone's ringing.
10 a.m. starts her on a Sunday. You don't have to join from 10 a.m. You can still join from 12. I'm having rainbow nails and purple planner next month. I love that.
Ooh.
I forgot this started earlier today. I have to do complete my 2 investigations for work on my day off and listening to Empire of Storms. Nice. I drink water, squash, apple juice, and Pepsi on repeat. I have loads. I have like Dr. Pepper as well, which is my go-to fizzy drink.
Pepsi
I'm a Diet Pepsi girl. I'm not a massive fan of Pepsi Max.
Pepsi Max.
I don't do bubbles.
Yeah. Also, it has dragon on the cover. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I still need to read that for one of my bloody magical readathon problems because that's my familiar for one of my characters. I was supposed to read it in friggin' March. Then it was April. And it's your pick. So I need to read it anyway.
You do. It's so good. Need to finish book of nightly sprint, so I've read at least 2 books this month. Although I have fine print, so that should be a smutty boost to my reading goals. Yes. Fine print is the one that is the first book in the series that the publisher sent me book 2 for. Unsolicited. So it's like, thanks for sending me book 2. I don't have book 1. So Emma's going to tell me if book 1's good. Because if it's not, then I'm just going to get rid of the arc they sent me for book 2. Because I didn't ask for it. I don't have the first book. Really want to reread Love Hypothesis? Do it. I've just reread it for the 3rd time in like however many months since November. 6, 7? Can't decide on my team for Marvelathon. Loki.
Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi.
Don't say that they will all immediately start bribing or recruiting you.
Shang-Chi is the best team.
I think you'll find Loki is the best team.
No.
I think you'll find Black Widow is.
No. No.
Lisa's not realised. You were just talking away.
And everyone's like fighting the mic with Becca.
Oh, she has updated the book thread. Oh, I posted the link in Rose Discord. The link
For the Whateverathon.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm on Jem's team. I'm clearly a traitor.
You are. I'll let you off.
As Marvelathon has more specific prompts, it's easier to plan that, and as Whateverathon is designed to be whatever you want, it's the perfect month to do multiple readathons. Yes, exactly. I'll do it. I will do it. If that's what you want, I will buy you tea. I have skipped the Junaluma crate because I don't care for anything apart from the Dark Artifices item, and Kendra is kindly going to send me the Dark Artifices item.
Oh,
Amazing.
Tori's sending me the tarot card, so I still keep a full
My
set.
brain just went, how do you know what the item is? And I was like, they tell you that there's an item in Spider.
And I saw in the comments they replied to someone saying it's one of the bigger items as well, and they will be revealing what sort of item it is. But obviously, we just won't know exactly.
Mug.
It's not going to be the mug. The mug is Girls of Paper and Fire.
Oh, okay. I like that.
I've never read it, and I have no interest in it. So. And plus, the other fandoms are like Jade City, which Greenbone Saga, which again, no interest in, and I can't even remember what the others are. But literally, the only thing I cared about in the box was the Dark Artificers item. So I was like, I'm not paying for this whole box and book when I'm not going to keep anything.
Skip it as well.
You just reminded me, I've got the Illumicrate April box here and the Fairy Loot adult that I haven't opened, so I'll do that in the next sprint. Camera off. No spoilers. You probably all got it because I'm like a week late at this point. I've been avoiding everyone's videos, and then I watched your wrap up and Chloe's wrap up, and then I heard. So this is the Illumicrate April book, and I was like, nope, skip.
Yeah, I'm not. Apparently, also the author and the book for June isn't great, so I'm just skipping all over. So
I've joined Illumicrate for May, and then I'm going to cancel the subscription because I just want book a night.
Yeah.
You could just keep skipping. I don't know. Can you keep skipping? I don't know how many times.
I don't know how many times. I need to figure that one out for Fairy Loot, because I skipped May's Fairy Loot YA box, and I am on the fence about whether I want to see if I can skip June's, because I don't want to cancel it yet.
I think
July's is also one that I'll end up skipping. Then I'm just going to end up cancelling because there's no point.
What, the adult box?
No, the YA box. The adult, I got March's. I skipped April. I'm getting May, but I need to double check what June's book is going to be. Actually, no, I know what June's book is going to be, and I want that, so I'm going to keep June's.
Oh, I do know June. I told Lisa.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. I think you can skip Fairy Loot as many times as you want. I think it was only the Broken Binding sub that you could only skip one.
Yeah, I think Illumicrate have a limit as well. But
I think Illumicrate is 3 in a row.
Oh, okay. I've never skipped a box.
Yeah, same. I always just get them, but then I'm like,
it's like 30 quid in it. If you're not going to like it, just skip it.
But then I don't know, Lisa, if you've finished all of Us Villains yet, but that was like the first YA I've read in a while, and I was like, oh, this is very YA. I enjoyed it, but I was like, this is very YA.
Yeah.
I'm just a sucker for a special edition book.
This is the thing. I've often thought about going to book only for like Illumicrate Fairy Loot, but then I like the item.
See, for Illumicrate, I like the mugs when it's a fandom that I want, and the book pots. So I don't think I would actually cancel Illumicrate for that reason, but I will try and skip a bit more often if it's a book or like fandoms that I'm not interested in, when it's not a mug or book pot month. But I'm glad I ended up, because I was originally going to skip April's, but the more I've heard about the book, the more I like the sound of it, and the book pot is gorgeous, so I'm glad I ended up getting April's, because I quite liked April's box. So yeah, but I do like that they tell you what month the book pot and the mug's in, and I like that they tell you what fandom the mug's going to be as well.
Yeah.
So yeah. Me too. I love Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I'm a Coke Zero and coffee girl. I bought book 1 on Friday. Ooh, Team Scarlet Witch. No.
Malice, why are you?
It was so good. I adored it. Unreal. Seriously, all the happy vibes. Oh, okay. Ooh. I have book 1. I think Maddie enjoyed the fine print, and Instagram has been advertising it to me non-stop. Okay. Yeah, Catherine, you missed it. I was trying. We was trying to get people to join our teams, and I just muted Liv and Lisa, but Lisa didn't realise we were talking away, and I'd muted her. A few tea bags. I can't remember if it's Maybox or Dreambox for Illumicrate that has a monstrous item, which I really want. I didn't like.
I think
monstrous.
that's Maybox.
Never heard of it.
It's a graphic novel series, and I read Volume 1, and it was just not.
So many people don't like it
Sorry,
because it's
Emma.
like confusing and dark, and it's
But being dark was not the issue. The storyline just made no sense, and I just didn't care for any of the characters. But the artwork was gorgeous, like stunning. But yeah. I did dishes while we chatted. Nice. Hope everyone's doing well. Good.
Yes.
You are as well. I cancelled Illumicrate. Fair. Yeah, Illumicrate I don't think I would cancel, but Fairy is on rocky ground lately.
I just want to finish the tarot cards, but they've been saying for months and months that they're gonna get where they do those sales of like leftover stock or whatever, that they were gonna get some more of the tarot cards in and like sell them individually in like pairs or whatever for those that have missed those boxes. They've been saying that for months and months though, but they've still not done it.
Yeah.
Because I'm still missing 1 to 4 of like the very first set.
I don't know what happened to those. They were meant to be doing those bookmarks. They did 2 really nice bookmarks, and then they disappeared. I hate the tarot cards. Sorry, I hate them.
No, but the thing is, I liked the first set. They're nice artwork. I like them, and I have the complete set. I think now, but they was like, oh, we're finishing these in this month, and then we're going to have a new collectible item. I didn't realise their new collectible item was going to be another tarot card set.
It's not. It's the same deck, but it's the major arcana in there. They're the minor ones. So like when you get your sword, your cups, your pentacles, that's like your hearts clubs.
On the back.
I know.
So
I don't understand that either. But like your swords, pentacles, cups, and whatnot are like the hearts, clubs, diamonds, and like they're like your sets within a deck. And then the new, like the Fool and that they've come out with recently, that's like the major arcana within a deck of cards. So it's the same deck, but it's a different.
I thought they had like all the sorcerers and things in the purple pack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's a full tarot deck.
It's a brand new set of deck.
Yeah, they're redoing it, and I'm not bothered, so I'm just gonna sell the ones I've already got from the new set.
I wasn't bothered with the purple one. I didn't like the purple back, and the artwork was a little bit funny, but I like the black back, so I think I'm going to collect the black back tarot cards from now on. I'm getting rid of like all of my purple ones. I have all of my purple ones currently sat in a pile. I'm not interested in them. So if anyone needs any of the purple cards,
Lisa's face like.
A lot of them are like the later ones. I don't have very many of like the beginning ones. But I'll send you a photo of the ones I do have, Lisa.
I've not picked a team yet. My brain's been used, so I haven't really taken in all the Malthon prompts. I'm defo doing it. That's fair. Team Loki.
Shang-Chi.
Loki.
Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi.
I can't mute, but if I could.
It's fine, I did, but she fought me on it. PS Team Black Panther. No, Tori. No. I was so sad about the poison study item. Was that what box was that in? I can't remember. I don't even remember. That's how memorable it was. You were so excited. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember there being. I'm so confused. I don't know. Hey, you're just joining. Currently reading the Mad Ship. Nice. I read Monstrous Volume 1 and it definitely was all over the place. I probably won't continue.
That's where I knew it from then.
And hauled Monstrous to Tony and she DNF'd it. I did warn her she probably would. You have to let me know which ones you're missing. Gave up on Fairy Loot ages ago, and to be honest, it's very, very rare I've ever thought, oh, I want that from their boxes.
What do you want?
Loads getting rid of. DNF Monstrous too. I got to a part. that just didn't make sense. I keep thinking about cancelling YA Fairy Loot, but want to keep the adult subscription as I need access to the Heartstopper special editions that I really hope they finish. Yeah, that's the only thing getting the
Did you purchase the Heartstopper special editions?
Then they'll always email you.
They will always email you first.
Yeah.
Because they're doing it at the moment. They do the people who bought the signed editions in the first batch so that they can all get signed editions for the second or third books that they're doing. Then they go on to active YA subscribers, I think it is. No, then they go on to people who purchase. Then they go on to the unsigned people, so the people who've purchased the book but unsigned. Then they go on to the active subscribers.
Yeah.
So if you've purchased a signed or a standard unsigned copy, you'll be fine. You don't need to keep the subscriptions. They will email you first.
They did that with, I think it was Kingdom of the Cursed. Anyone who had purchased the box that the Kingdom of the Wicked was in got first priority.
And
which
did
is
that
how
with
it-
Song of Wrath and Ruin.
Yeah, it's good that they do it that way.
Yeah.
There you go. Just let everyone know which one. Lisa.
I'll post it on Twitter what I'm looking for.
I like Monstrous, but yeah, I agree with all the reasons why not. I need coffee. Go get coffee. We'll do a sprint in a sec.
Mordred and Custer.
Oh, damn, I didn't realise that about the cards either. The only issue I have with Fairy Loot is the quality of the book, usually amazing, and I love that, but I don't really like the quality of the items. But the books are so nice, I don't want to cancel. I've not been like intrigued at all with any of the books lately because I'm just not into fantasy. But some of the books are ones that I like the sound of, like Only a Monster. I really like the sound of it. I just don't want to read it right now.
Yeah.
But then there's been others that I'm like, like the Reaper, I'm getting rid of. I don't want to read it.
Yeah, I'm the same. I look at it, every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, might want it, but no, I don't. I genuinely don't. So.
Mine are going to Lisa. River Enchanted box. It was a white bath bomb.
I don't like
a bath bomb.
I remember that, but I don't like bath bombs because I don't take baths.
I don't remember getting a bath bomb.
Do you get the River Enchanted box?
Yeah. The June box is the first one I'm skipping of Illuma Crate.
It was in a red packet.
I think I remember you saying that you like it because you do like a good bath.
Oh, it clearly
Maybe
didn't
you didn't connect what the two were.
Yeah, but that sucks. Yeah, that's the one box I actually got. Yeah, my mum didn't like Monstrous either. It was a cop-out calling it a fandom item. Yeah.
Random items should be items that you can keep, not use.
I can't remember who it was, but one of the boxes a while back did a soap that looked like Philosopher's Stone, which is all well and good, but like it's not an item you're going to be able to keep and use.
I still have that sat on my shelf as decoration.
I threw it away. Like,
I can't use soaps because I've got sensitive skin, so 9 times out of 10 I just can't use it anyway.
Yeah. Has anybody read Daughter of the Siren Queen duology? Yes, 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 yes. It's so good. Those editions are gorgeous.
They are stunning. But I'm going to hold out for the paperbacks because I've got some of her others in paperback, so I'm just going to...
Still, I have all of her books in hardback. Standard hardback. Like, nice. But US hardback.
But what they've done with the naked edges with that ship, it is phenomenal.
I'm in full contemporary mode at the moment. Yeah, same. My bath bomb went red.
Bloodbath.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The books I've read I either thought were okay or I didn't like them at all. So now I just collect for the pretty but don't read them. Right, we're at the end of the comments. So we'll do another 45 minutes and I'll see you then. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Hello.
I had some food and then read 2 lines of my
2 what, sorry?
2 lines of what I need to study.
Nice. How did you do, Catherine?
I unboxed my boxes.
Nice.
I'm not sure why I'm a bit disappointed with the Fairy Loot one, only because the edges are boring. I feel like they could have done more. They're just black.
Is that the April adult Fairy
Adult
Loot?
one. Yeah.
I skipped it.
They're
'cause I
just
had
I
no
skipped it as well.
The Illumicrate one is fine, but I don't understand the pop-up thing. Like,
Oh, don't even get me started on that.
it reminds me all over again. I don't know if you got the box where there was that wooden box that you had to build.
I sold that.
I spent fucking ages trying to build it and I gave up. I'm not going to do that. I'm not a child. I'm not 5.
Yeah, I don't get why. I feel like they was like, oh, it's something we've never done before. That doesn't mean you put it in there.
What they should have done is like what was it Fairy Loot or was it Illumicrate where they did that Ren sort of standing thing from Kingdom of the Wicked?
Oh, Wrath, yeah.
Wrath.
Yeah.
It was weird, but at least it made sense.
Illumicrate have done a few of those. Like, so in their Infernal Devices box and I think Darker Shade of Magic box, they had like little plastic standees and you just like put the stand on it and you can display them. That's fine. Some weird paper craft thing, no. Like you said, we're not 5.
But anyway, in reading news, I read 50 pages and I have 20 to go to finish. So,
Ooh, yay.
Easily get that done. Liv, how'd you do?
I showered.
Nice.
I then found some sweets. I'll eat lunch in the one.
Okay, well, while you're eating the sweets, I'm going to mute you because sweet chewing is not nice.
what are they anyway? Love hearts. Something from Tiger.
Mix of jelly.
Jelly sweets.
IKEA.
Oh, IKEA. I didn't see the IKEA bit. I just saw the foreign and was like, Tiger.
Just say jelly sweets, Liv.
Oh. I managed another 8% and I had lunch. Are good. Where did we get up to? Loved Daughter of the Pirate King duology so much. Yes.
Are Fairy Loot selling that then? Is that
Yeah, 50 quid.
Yeah.
It goes on sale on Tuesday.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to miss it because I don't have the money.
My biggest pet peeve with it is that they take the money at the time. I mean, I get it, but also it's like, it's a lot.
Yeah, especially when they do so many in such a short time.
They give you very little notice.
They literally just don't come until like the end of the year either.
October, November, this duology is supposed to be coming. See, it's not bad when it's like this one. I think they announced it at the beginning of April, so you had like a solid month and a half. So fine.
I missed it then.
Sometimes they've been like, oh, here's this that we're doing, goes on sale next week. Like, no, not every people. A lot of people live paycheck to paycheck. They can't just do that.
Yeah.
I had to think really carefully about spending the money on the Scythe books. Like, no matter how much I love them, I had to be like, this is a lot of money. But I don't generally buy a lot of the other sets. This is the first set I bought.
My first set was the Spin the Dawn and Ravel the Dusk. Still not read that yet.
But hey, it's this month, isn't it?
Yes, it is. You are my month of May. In that song, my month of May, it is a song. Something about month of May is in a song. I'll find it in a bit. But yeah, and then the other ones I bought like individual ones. Then obviously I bought the Scythe one. But
I do
Yeah.
tend to buy individual ones, and I think I'd be more inclined to get the sets if they just did it like in parts, because then I wouldn't feel so guilty if it was like £20 and then another 20.
I like that they've done that with Heartstopper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they have done that with Heartstopper. Because don't forget, all four of them have been released out of the 5.
Yeah, that's true.
But they are doing them individually,
Yeah.
which I quite like.
Yeah, I think that's good.
We won't talk about the Litjoy Nevernight.
Oh,
That wasn't cheap.
did you get it?
I can't justify that money. I keep saying.
One of my absolute favourite series ever. I mean, I do already have the UK standard hardbacks, the US standard hardbacks, and now I'm gonna have. But my main thing for those was the fact that they're gonna be annotated by Jay, and I'm like, I'm gonna reread the series and read those editions because I need to see his annotations. It's gonna be amazing. I'm so excited.
That is cool.
And the fact that they're I don't think they're real leather, but they're leather bound.
So they're gonna look amazing. I'm so excited.
They're not standard. They're not like the standard like.
Yeah, and they're in like a leather bound slipcase as well, but not your normal slipcase that does the whole book. It's one of the half ones, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry it was not a great item, especially since it's like it's a fandom that I've never seen a book box done before. So,
But you said that as much as I loved the Fairy Loot Crave print, I feel like they could have done something like with an actual item with Crave, but they didn't.
Yeah, but don't get me wrong, I'm really glad they did that print because it's one of my favourite art prints.
Yeah, I just want more. I want more book boxes to do Crave items that isn't American made because.
Yeah. Oh no, Kendra. Yeah, hay fever season is kicking in. Every year I'm like, is this going to be the year hay fever hits me? Because my mum never got hay fever until like a few years back. She went most of her life not getting hay fever, and I'm like, please don't do this to me.
I definitely felt like the last summer, after having been in so many lockdowns, that my nose was always itchy outside because I was always inside.
Yeah.
See, I when we went into the first lockdown and I was furloughed for 2 months, I went full on retail therapy and bought myself a swing chair. So I literally spent the entire summer out in my garden.
Oh, nice.
Hello. Can anyone tell me how romance heavy Daughter of the Moon Goddess is? I have 2 copies, but only read romance if it's queer. I have not read Daughter of the Moon Goddess, so I'm not sure.
I think Tori read it recently.
I don't think it's queer though.
And they're in the comments. Maybe they're
Anyone in the comments help out that has read Daughter
but
of the
I
Moon?
don't think it's queer. I don't remember it being pitched as queer.
I don't. From what I've heard, I don't think it's romance. I think there's romance in it, but it's not.
It's not
romance.
No. I was looking at my Storygraph stats, and my second most read genre this year is romance, which is weird for me because I generally don't read romance.
It's going to be high on mine as well. Seeing as like the first, 1, 2, 3 out of the potential 5 books, provided I finish all of Us Villains today, is contemporary this week.
Did you finish Spoiler Alert?
Almost. But I think it's going to be a 5 stars because I just love Marcus and I love April and I just love it all. Would recommend. I did also. This was also one that I put off reading because they were saying the plus size rep isn't good in it. As a plus size lady myself, I don't see a problem.
Are the people saying it's not good rep, not plus size? Because that really gets me when it's people that aren't plus size that are saying it's not good rep. It's like it's not your rep to decide if it's good or not.
Yeah, some of them were and some of them weren't. But I think it's because some of the words that she uses. But the whole point of April is that she's happy with her body as it is.
Yeah.
So she will, if she's got stretch marks, she'll say stretch marks, and she'll describe parts of her body.
I think
that's positive. Do you know what I mean? I don't.
I think being plus size, there are so many types of plus size and so many words that trigger different people because of personal experiences. that.
Oh, there's
doing-
nothing bad. There's nothing like.
What I'm saying is that some of those words might be triggering for some people and not others. Plus size is so broad in its horizon of what people have and
But
haven't.
it's like with any rep. Like, you can't just say it's bad because you think it's bad. Like, there are some things, yes, it's bad. But
It's
something
inherently
like that, it's not going to be bad rep for everyone. Like, Leah on the Offbeat, everyone says it's really bad rep for, like, bisexual main character. And yes, it is. But there are reasons certain people love it. And I've lost count how many times I've actually explained it to people why it's a good book. But I'm not going to get into that because I've lost count how many times I've gone through it. Hello. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm at my mat today, so can't join the sprints, but I hope you have a good day. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. You're probably gone now. That was like 20 minutes ago. Read 90 pages.
Wow.
Hey, just joining. Think my sister's popping over, but hopefully I'll be able to read more of The Night Stalker. Nice. May donate my lunch in that sprint. We'll read in the next one.
Yes.
Did some admin. Unpacked a suitcase from Easter. It just had clothes left in. Had a little.
Jesus Christ.
43 pages of Empire Storms.
Yes.
Still got about 10 minutes left to conjure in a light because we're sorting lunch. 23 pages of mad shit.
Love that book.
55 pages. Lisa, quick question. Team colour on the cover prompt. Does it need to be the majority of the cover or just a little bit of the colour?
Stretch that motherfucker. Could be a little speck in the corner. I don't care. Stretch the prompts. Any prompts you think it counts, it counts. You know, a Russian character in a book. If you're on Black Widow, one Russian character, it counts. Make it stretch it. Yeah, it's all good.
Another 11% of Traitor's Blade, and I'm loving it.
Oh shit!
I can imagine that was loud through headphones.
She was doing so well. She was doing so well. So well. And she only did, I don't even know why she barked.
Every Wednesday at 10 o'clock at work, our fire alarm goes off. And I know it's going off, but every single Wednesday it makes me jump. I know it's coming. I prepare myself that morning, but then I'll get distracted, and then it comes 10 o'clock. This massive bang goes off, and it makes me jump.
Read 25 pages and cleaned a bit. Nice. I was about to say 100 pages. It's not 100 pages, that's 0 pages. And went to shop. I was restless, so I put on an audiobook and cleaned the bathroom. Nice.
Yes.
My in-laws are about to be here, so I have to pop off the sprints. Thanks for hosting until the next ones. Thanks for joining. Read 40 pages of Vile Stars. Bye. Click. Tried to clear my body, decided to protest against that, and now I'm feeling ick. Oh no. Just take it easy.
Yeah, it's Sunday. Day of rest.
64 pages. Nice. Hi, Charlie. Just joined.
Hi, Charlie. Bitch.
44 pages of City of Fallen Angels. I have about 150 pages left to read before the live show.
You got this.
You've got 3 hours. I believe in you. I believe in you. Only 2 more chapters to read before Saturday of The Sword of Kaigan, and we are saving the final chapter to read together then. It's going to be hard, but I must restrain myself. I believe in you. And I was looking for an earring because I found its missing partner the other day and couldn't remember where I put the one I didn't lose.
Oh no.
I do that.
It did make sense. It did make sense. Yeah, let's not talk about how much that cost. Yeah.
God.
Yeah, they have, and I have no idea who the person is. I've never heard of them in my
Oh my
life.
God, what? I need to look.
I'm so annoyed. Like, I like it being someone I know.
Let me see.
I'm going to have to look them up properly. 'Cause I have no idea who they are. Everyone's freaking out about it. And I'm just like, but I don't know who they are. Like, every single person, I've known who they are. And I'm like, but I don't know who they are. So I can't be excited.
I've never heard of them.
Exactly. Like,
Wait,
I
who is it?
Like, I don't know.
They're called Kuti.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's from Sex Education. He is hilarious, and I cannot wait. I've just seen it, and he is hilarious in Sex Education.
I haven't watched it.
I haven't watched that. I'm sorry, but can we just have Jodie Whittaker back?
Oh my god! Now we've got comments.
Or David Tennant. I mean, I like
Also,
that.
not a female doctor? Question mark. Actually disappointed. Dude, get over yourself. You
I'm
can't
sorry,
make a
can
wing,
you
can you?
Doctors. We've had 2 female doctors. Like,
I think.
I fucking hate Twitter sometimes.
I think he's part of the LGBTQ plus community. I think
yeah,
the character in Sex Education is, but I don't know if he is.
I'm going to be honest, like, I can't be excited until I actually see them playing the Doctor, because it's someone I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. They might grow
So,
up.
I will wait until I see them. Bell, do not start. She always has to get the last little word in. Yeah, I've been struggling a bit with the high pollen count too.
Yeah.
I feel like I've disappointed you all, because you were like expecting me to be like, oh my god, and it's just like, but I don't know them.
Yeah.
Like, oh. I did not just run to Twitter to see who the Doctor was. I read it, there is romance and it's not queer. There you go. My instant thought is very happy with this casting. I mean, maybe if I'd watched Sex Education, I would be excited, but I haven't, so I don't know who they are.
And I've never watched an episode of Doctor Who in my life.
Lisa, I am disappointed. Gravely disappointed.
I'm sorry. Should I go back and watch it?
I'm just disappointed. Wouldn't say it's romance heavy, but it's also not queer. It's just amazing there was any romance on books read this year. The new series is going to be very interesting. To be honest, I'm just really glad that oh my god, what's his name? Why have I forgotten his name?
A character.
Chibnall's going, basically. Like, because we might actually get some good stories again.
Oh, you're talking about the director.
People need to learn the difference between this does not mirror my personal experience and the book did not convince me of X and stop.
Yes. Very this.
Just finished reading Book Lovers by Emily Henry. Very good story.
I've just seen someone rated that 1 star on Twitter, and she was like, if I could rate it no stars, I would. I was like, oh.
I'm even more intrigued now. Got to chapter 7 of Air of Fire. Nice. Sorry. And then there's the other one just sleeping there. I just saw the new Doctor. This may get me back into watching again after all this time. I'm sorry. Why did you stop watching? At what point did you stop watching? At what point?
I feel like I'm the only person out of my friend group who has never actually watched an episode of Doctor Who, and now I feel like I'm letting the side down a bit.
I don't know. I'm definitely intrigued. I mean, I'm always like intrigued by who it's going to be, and I'm always like, are they going to play the Doctor well? Like, no matter. The thing is, when David Tennant got announced, I had like no doubts whatsoever. But then Matt Smith got announced, and I wasn't ready to let go of David Tennant yet, and I refused to watch Matt Smith, like his first episodes, for like 6 months, and then I binged it and was like, it's fine. Like, I love him. And then I was like in the minority when Peter Capaldi got announced, because I was like, he's amazing. And everyone was like, oh, but he's not the Doctor. I was like, well, he is. Like, he is. But he was amazing. And I hate how bad his storylines were, because they did him dirty. Oh, but yeah, like I always reserve judgment for when I actually see them acting as the Doctor. Like I don't care who they are. I just need them to play the Doctor well.
This is the first show where I've known it to be like the main character changes all the time. Like there's no other show that I've ever seen that does that. They're like just the main character changes.
You got James Bond, But that's a movie.
No, but it's still that's the movie. That's just shit in it. But I mean, like a proper like ongoing show.
Did you just say James Bond is shit?
I mean, it is.
Oh.
Apart from Sean Connery, but it's Sean Connery, innit? Like.
I have no interest in it. It's just never appealed to me. I know everyone raves about it, but like I'm really fussy with my TV shows, and it just doesn't appeal to me. So, no. I mean, I would just like to say we have already had a female Black Doctor, Jo Martin, the Fugitive Doctor. Like, I would have liked to see more of her, and I'm hoping.
Yeah, I liked her. Yeah.
But yeah. So, like, it's not the first, but he's still not Ginger. It's fine. When I was Ginger, I cosplayed the 13th Doctor, so we got a Ginger Doctor. Might not have been a real Doctor, but somehow...
We're going to go through the spectrum of, like, what rep is, what rep there is. When we get to Ginger rep.
I'm just like, please, let there be a Ginger Doctor at some point. Like, please. I have no idea.
Oh, someone's mentioned it further down. Sorry.
Oh, have they? Okay. I've never been excited about a Doctor announcement until I actually see them on screen. Peter Capaldi I was, because I know him from other stuff and he's brilliant. So, yeah, but the others, I wasn't sure. And then Tennant, because no doubt at all. Oh, I hope that hay fever goes away. There we go.
Goody gatois. I think that's
I
how you say
haven't
it.
read any Emily Henry books. I have one on my TBR for this month, and I think I've pre-ordered Book Lovers. Comes out like next week, I think. Stop watching Doctor Who halfway through, Capaldi. Okay, yeah, but push through. The acting is still really good, and that means you didn't get to meet Bill. Yeah,
I don't know who these are.
If anyone in the world ever says Chibnall is their favourite showrunner, they're wrong. That's a red flag right there. Red flag, remove them from your life. When I say time, I mean decades. Just watch them. I want to rewatch from like the beginning, and when I say the beginning, I don't mean Christopher Eccleston. I mean William Hartnell. My dad has them all. I could do it.
I still need to read the last episode, like the last series of Doctor Who. I haven't seen the last series yet. I need to watch that.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. The last episode was just like amazing. You could skip Ash. What was that about? Oh,
I think you skip Capaldi.
No.
And then start with the series after.
Halfway through an episode. Yes, give it another try. Just push through, because it's amazing. The writing for Doctor Who the past couple of years has not been brilliant. That's because it was Chibnall. Like, they need out. They are going out. Which one? I don't know what that one was. Oh, wait, was that about the I want to give it another, or the watching
the
halfway
episode they shoot, yeah.
Peter Capaldi is underrated. In Torchwood, he broke me.
I still not seen Torchwood either. Don't at me. Don't at me. Don't hit me. Sorry.
Do you mean which episode? Yeah. He was. Batman changes a lot. I hated Kendra. Only Batman film I've actually liked. It did not need to be 3 hours.
Oh my god, it was so long.
I kept looking at my watch like, oh my god, there's still like 2 hours left. Jesus.
Yeah, I was doing that as well. I was like, oh.
Oh.
Thankfully, Doctor Strange is only a couple of hours long, so we're all right.
Yeah. Torchwood is yet again another underrated show. Yes.
I started watching it. That has West End guy in it. What's his name?
No, I just want to see it. Don't no one tell her. No one tell her. No one tell her. I wanted to see how long it took.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't hear her.
I've met him.
It's annoying me so much because I think it's so good that it's really
I
pissing
said
me
the
off.
name and then realised I was muted, so I was clear.
Oh. Just realised that today, 8th of May, is V Day. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is so odd. So odd. The one where they take the kid from the school and go deal with a spider alien in space. It got way too wibbly wobbly timey-wimey as an explanation to how the Doctor saved everyone. But that's the whole point of Doctor Who. Sorry, that's my fault. Never having seen it, didn't realise he wasn't the first. It was only, I think it was 2 or 3 episodes. Not enough. We need more Jo Martin.
John Bannerman!
Oh, you didn't hear me then.
Oh my god! Why did it take me so long to remember that? Oh, sorry. Sorry for headphone users, I'm sorry.
That one was odd also. I think we have this combo before. Just got back from lunch. We use the next sprint to study if there is one. There will be one more sprint, and then we'll be hopping off. I think we did when I rewatched Eccleston to Tennant. They're the best series. No one skips 9. You don't skip 9. The book covers are hilarious.
I remember that.
Haven't watched since the 4th Doctor, Tom Baker. Oh, he's the best. He is my favourite one. The best.
I feel like I'm too far behind to catch up now. Like you're on the 30th.
I always say, if you really want to watch them, just watch from 9. Watch from Christopher Eccleston. Plus, they're the readily available episodes. Like, it's quite easy to get hold of those. But Classic Who, it's so hard to find them.
Yeah. I was gonna say I started Doctor Who at Christopher Eccleston. That's where I started it. Like that first episode is like ingrained in my mind. Like see it.
Yeah, I started watching Doctor Who from Eccleston.
I might give
Probably
it
most of our generation did because
Yeah.
Unless you're someone like me who has a dad who's obsessed with Doctor Who. I remember when they announced that it was coming back and they was like, oh, this and all my friends in school were all like, oh my God, have you heard about that new show? And I was like, that's not a new show.
well, I've got a dad that's obsessed with Only Fools and Horses, so that's all I knew growing up.
Someone commented on the tweet saying, let's all just be happy the new Doctor isn't just called an I could have watched it. If it
I would have loved it so much.
Honestly, I am a little bit like that he's in the Wicked movie.
Is what?
He's in the Wicked movie. I can't remember which. I think
Sorry, I'm not watching it.
I don't
Get in the fucking bin.
You don't like James Corden?
I do, but he's just everywhere and he's annoying.
True.
Yeah.
And he can sing, don't get me wrong, like he can hold a tune, but his acting is just shit.
It's almost like they're like, who shall we get? Oh, James Corden.
Oh, I lied. He's not in it.
Hey!
False rumour. I just looked at the Wicked cast. Daniel Radcliffe's in it. Zac Efron's in it.
Is that official or is that just rumoured? Because who knows?
I'll build you up, Buttercup, just to let me down.
Why are their stickers so annoying?
Let me have a look at my MBD first, because that was from Google.
That won't necessarily be correct if it's something that's not actually got a proper release date and everything. Love to talk to it. Do you mean John Barrowman?
Yeah.
Tom Baker scared me as a child. I had a strange fear of curly-haired men. I don't know why. I've met Tom Baker. Just saying.
Haven't you met them all now?
Apart from Jo Martin, and no, I think it's just Jo Martin now. Just got to meet Jo Martin, which I'm really annoyed about because she was supposed to be at LFCC in July 2020.
Oh no!
I meet her, and she hasn't been announced since. And I'm like, thanks, cool. Torture would make me question my sexuality, hence my many years of thinking I was fine. No, but literally, he would be like, oh, I'm going to do this and do a wibbly wobbly timey-wimey thing. Say fake science stuff and I'll believe it.
Fucking hell.
Just
Andrew, you
found
don't like
out.
Marvel. You don't like Doctor Who.
So James Corden news. He's quit his US show.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's old news.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I had
He ends it next year. He's leaving next year.
Shame.
I just
New
want him
Who.
to make more Gavin and Stacey, because after that cliffhanger at the end of Christmas, I haven't forgiven him.
I would have rather they not have bothered doing that Christmas special than just do that, leave it on a massive cliffhanger, and then not do a series 4.
Yeah, like I understand doing the Christmas special if there was going to be a season 4, but there's been no news whatsoever.
Gavin and Stacey is like my favourite show.
I love it.
Never watched it.
New Who 9 onwards is on iPlayer. There you go.
Yeah.
Ah.
I just rewatched a bunch of them up to
Oh,
Matt
I
Smith.
wish I never took this sticker off now.
Anyone that's seen the first Matt Smith episode where he tries the fish fingers and custard, we have tried it and it's actually quite nice.
That makes me feel sick.
We are that kind of family. We will try it.
Oh God.
I've only watched from 10 properly, went back and watched 9 after. I've seen bits of all the older Doctors, but it got too hard to find all the episodes. There's a lot of episodes that like the video like the video is lost, so they've animated it using the original audio, which is really cool. Like there's a lot of lost episodes.
Yeah.
Which sucks. James Corden will only ever be Smithy to me.
And James Corden has been in Doctor Who before.
Yeah. That doesn't mean a thing though. Peter Capaldi was in an episode, and then he became the Doctor, so that doesn't mean a thing. He's everywhere and he's always just himself, not an actual different character.
That's how I feel about Tom Hanks.
Hi, Rosie. Yeah. IMDb only has Elphaba and Glenda. Rosie. The only official casting for Wicked, is Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo.
Ariana Grande can sing, but if she sings like this all the time, I don't like it. I can't watch it because she's just like the way she sings. I can't watch her sing.
She does the same thing with her voice that Mariah Carey does, and I don't like.
It's just this. I
really don't.
I really like Ariana Grande, so
some of her songs are catchy, but I'm just like, I really don't like it when she does certain things with her voice.
When it was announced that Ariana Grande was meant to be playing Elphaba, I was like, no, she is not an Elphaba. She is more of a Glinda. If she's released as Glinda, I'll be happy, but do not get her to play Elphaba. And when it was announced that she was Glinda, not Elphaba, I was like, yes.
Daniel Radcliffe is starring in a Weird Al biopic film. The trailer is surreal. Finished Sprinkle Sorcery yesterday or the day before, I can't remember, and just finished Fairyland.
Yeah.
Met John Barrowman at the Taekwondo event, and I didn't know who he was. Yeah, I paid to meet him. Like, I got a photo shoot with him. I was in my 13th Doctor cosplay, and he was wearing Captain Jack coat.
Was this 2019? Yeah.
I think, it must have been, because that was the first year I did.
I think I saw him, and I was like, with my phone, took a picture, and my friend was like, "You're not allowed to do that." I was like, "I don't care."
Back from the cafe, it was disgustingly busy. Time to edit and then decide if I want to film anything else.
I need to film.
Kendra likes the Grinch. Gavin and Stacey. That's what my dad is, Grinch. Kathy, what are you doing to your book?
Sorry, I was taking the sticker off. There was a silly sticker, and then it was all residue, so I was like...
You have been told. Watch it.
I watched Derry Girls yesterday. Pissed myself laughing.
Gavin and Stacey's been around a lot longer.
Yeah,
I know, but
I thought you were so
Rosie, I've told you. Just say no to drugs. It's okay.
I love Nessa. I love James Corden. I'm lost. He's everywhere, and he's just a bit too much now.
Yeah, a bit much.
Do it.
Realised I was speaking and it was on mute. He also hasn't, James Corden hasn't humbled himself either. I feel like he's just gotten bigger and bigger, and he thinks that he's getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
And as if anyone is an ARMY or a BTS fan, we know the beef that we have with James Corden.
I remember that. That's hilarious. I haven't tried Katrines and custard and I don't plan to, but all the boys have. That's because you're boring, Tony. Just try it. It's nice. It is top tier TV. Yes. Literally this. I loved her in Victorious, and then she started going solo, and I'm like, no. Yeah. I agree, Tom Hanks, with the exception of Woody in that film where they land the plane in the Hudson. He's brewing that.
I don't know this.
I've seen that, and that was a really good movie.
Ariana Grande started on Broadway. She sings pop differently than she sings theatre.
She's got an amazing voice. You just can't watch her sing because the way she sings, what she does with her body when she sings, makes me cringe.
It'll be different whilst she's acting.
Yeah.
Because when she's on stage, it is kind of like a stage presence. That's who she is and how she sings on stage. But while she's acting as a character, she's a really good actress as well. I think some people forget that, and it's kind of like she is a good actress and she can actually do. She was in Hairspray Live as Penny, and she did an amazing job in that. Sorry, also, if I'm yelling at you, I'm sorry. I can't hear at the moment. My ears are blocked. So I'm kind of like trying to keep my voice low, but at the same time, I don't know if I'm yelling or not.
You're not yelling.
You're usually pretty quiet on here, so you're just a normal.
I just thought you were be animated about Ariana Grande.
No, I can't. I have no voice, volume control.
Yeah, we get all the boys trying all the ways. They will though. They will literally just try mostly anything. Get that, Lisa. I'm the same with anyone who sings out of the corner of their mouth.
Ash has got me. I get you, Ash. You get me.
Yeah, the way she sings her own stuff, she wouldn't be able to do as Glinda.
Yeah.
Bell's snoring.
All right. It's cute.
Right. I am going to put the last sprint banner up now. And we'll see ya in 45.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
Tired.
Ah,
Some chapters and another module.
me.
Yeah.
I
Sorry,
finished
my
it.
ears. My ears
Oh.
have completely gone.
Huh?
My ears have completely gone. I can't hear
Oh.
anything.
Oh no.
I read 10 pages and ate lunch.
I finished the Agatha's and then I just spent the rest of the time planning whatever is on, Marvelous on, thinking about all the things that I want to read and not reading the things that I should be reading. I decided on my team for whatever is on.
What one are you going for?
Shelf Slayers.
Can you be on 2 teams? Because I feel like I want to do both.
Lisa, is this going to turn into Magical Readathon again, where you had 2 cact? You had to have all the prompts.
Yeah.
Remember, Lisa, you've got your own readathon to do.
True.
Don't put pressure on yourself. Put it out there.
I managed 14% that time. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be my favourite one. I don't think it's not going to beat Little Cafe in Copenhagen. I absolutely adore that book. I reckon it'll probably be 4 stars like the others have been. So yeah. Where was that? Oh yeah. We was talking about weird things like eating. She got all the boys to try peanut butter and barbecue sauce on toast.
What?
I don't really like peanut butter, so that's a bit weird.
I love peanut butter, but no. Oh god, it's giving me shivers. Barbecue
I
sauce.
refuse to try it. I refuse. No, what am I meant to do after? Sorry, Kendra. Let me just remove that. Hello, sorry, that was the last sprint. I always feel so bad when people come in during the last sprint. Be right back, just shopping packed away. Managed 101 pages of cross justice.
Wow.
Nice. Tidied my desk and had lunch. Totally did not spend that entire sprint scrolling TikTok. Definitely not. You definitely.
Hiya.
53 pages. I'm reading Just Like You by Nick Hornby. I'm hooked. 9. Read 21 pages and Shelf Slayers.
Yes.
I think I'm going to save 1 chapter for the morning before the last chapter buddy read. Nice. 56 pages and sorting my PJs out.
Like.
For dinner on side Love Hypothesis. Another person I'm getting to read Love Hypothesis. I mean, there was no other choice for whatever-a-thon. Back, I'm nearly finished my book, so definitely going to finish it today. You have got this. 51 pages. Literally got 15 pages left. Yeah, you're definitely going to get that done. After the live show, I am going to read a little bit more. And then I'm watching Guardians of the Galaxy 2 tonight for Rose Marvel Watch-Along.
Well, I've got to finish, spoiler alert, All of Us Villains, film a video for another announcement going up on Thursday, and edit.
Oh, I've got to edit my vlog. Oh. You know why? Last week I was so ahead and I edited it all on the Saturday. And I forgot that I haven't done that this week. But
I booked my ticket for Doctor Strange in that sprint.
Hey.
When you game?
3 o'clock. So it's only about 20 minutes away. So
yay!
Plus, it won't start for like 20 minutes after 3. So there's time to get my popcorn and sit as far away from anyone as possible. Do I need tissues?
I mean, I just used my the sleeve of my jacket.
So there will be crying then. Great.
I
okay.
didn't
I
cry.
cry at everything though.
I
But
cry.
I
I cry
did-
not easily.
That there's, I mean, there are bits that will make you want to cry.
Okay, well, look out for your voice notes after.
Love it when I'm right about something. No one else reading it wanted it, but I did. They're gonna hate it. I'm gleeful. I own the whole series of Throne of Glass. Not even started book 1, and I'm scared. It's like one of my favourite series ever. So read it. Lisa, more sprints?
I can't. I have got so much to do.
Just one of those evenings where you just got to power through everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to edit as soon as I come off of the live show. And then...
I'm not as far through my course as I wanted to be.
Oh.
So ideally I'd get more of that done, but we don't
Need to give
know.
yourself a bit of a break though.
Yeah. That's what filming is going to be. A
Yeah.
break from the screen.
Once I finish this, I'll catch up on all your videos. And it is going well. That's good.
Good.
My other one is not, because I also have to. I filmed my video for Wednesday, which is going to be my updated Funko collection. I filmed it, but I've got to do something else for it, and then edit it. And I don't want to do it today, so I'm probably going to save that till tomorrow.
I've got to hold some books though. About 10.
Hey, 10 is better than none.
And I've hauled about 20 this month so far with Lives Arrives.
I was going to say, Lisa, you've still got 3 from me if you still want them.
We'll pretend they don't
I
exist.
sent you more than 10.
Oh, Pussycat.
Pussycat. But yes, Catherine, I shall take those off your hands. I never say that.
It's Mother's Day here, and think I'll go make her a pretty card. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day. Hope you enjoy your day.
You're all right, Lisa. It was only 8 books that I sent you.
I just dread to think how many Funkos I now own, like my books. Well, unfortunately, I know how many books I've got, and once I've edited, I'm going to count how many Funkos I've got and add that total in. So I'm going to know how many Funkos I've got. I've also made a comment at the end of the video to say that I currently have 7 pre-ordered as well.
Are your Funkos like sat on anything in your room, or are they all just like up the wall, if that makes sense?
Up the wall, but they are on like a floating shelf. Well, actually, they're dotted around. There's some on one bookcase, some on another bookcase, some on another bookcase, and then I've got 2 floating shelves, and then I've got...
I could never tell if you were just relying on the pure force of gravity to just hold them up, or if they're all just going to come tumbling down.
They are pretty and they make me happy. Not many things make me happy like them and books do.
Oh, plastic, I suppose.
Plastic.
Yeah.
But I don't plan on throwing them away. They're just going to stay in my room looking pretty. I can guarantee I've got most of the ones you have pre-ordered also pre-ordered. Well, the 6 Moon Knight ones you have. The other one is a Loki one. Which was a US
I just take
only
all mine out of the boxes and Becky hates me for it.
Oh yeah, mine are out.
Give me 1 second.
Even if I wanted to take mine out of the boxes, there is no way I would be able to display them all because I need the boxes to stack them.
True.
So
Yeah.
I also started an edition with little pop mark little figurines. Yeah, I can't do
I do like the
section.
I've got quite a few of the Funkos on the key rings.
I've
Yeah,
got
I need a
4
couple
of
of them.
those.
Yeah, I need
I've
to
got
like
2 Loki, Mandalorian, and Goose from Captain Marvel.
Goose.
They're so
Silly
cute.
little goose.
I think mine are Wreck-It Ralph ones. I love Wreck-It Ralph.
Never seen it.
I don't think I've seen it all the way through because I remember me and Liv started watching it at hers once, but for some reason it wasn't working properly, so we couldn't finished watching it and we watched something else, and I just haven't watched it since. I don't know why. But I'm waiting for Liv to come back so I can say bye. We're at the bottom of the comments. Oh, and my dad's phone's ringing.
Oh,
I'm back.
Livy's back.
Ow!
Oh, that sounds painful.
My mum.
Luckily, it was only foot.
My dad's at the Patisserie Valerie and is getting us cake.
Nice.
Let there be cake.
At this point, she's walked away.
Bye.
Right. On that note, we are at the end of the comments, so I'm gonna say bye now because we need to go prepare for a live show. So thank you everyone for joining, and see you next time. Bye.